everybody. Hello, welcome. Oh, it is, I almost said Monday. No, it is Tuesday, November 11th, 2025. And, I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream tonight. Because, I did a couple hours worth of voiceover this evening, and I felt my voice being shot afterwards. There's just, it's sort of weird to describe, right? Because it's like, I already spend roughly 10 to 15 hours a week talking and playing video games and occasionally popping off, right? And yet, my voice is never really shot afterwards. But the thing about, like, doing voiceover work that I think a lot of people don't get is that you are putting way more strain on your vocal cords and your throat because you're like, you have to project your lines a little bit, you know? And on top of that, you have to go with, like, a cadence and a rhythm and a whole lot, like, it all sounds like I'm making up bullshit, but really it's not. Like, it really isn't bullshit. Like, you try going 2 straight hours of trying to do, like, a voiceover performance of any kind, whether it's narrating something or playing a character or whatever, like, it definitely does a number on you, man. So, and whenever I have days like this, I just think of Sean Schemmel and how, was it him who passed out from yelling too much as Goku? It was him or some other actor. But I remember hearing about how one of them was screaming for so long that they actually passed out in the booth. So I think about that every now and again. But anyways, enough of that. We're going to be playing some more Persona 5 tonight. I have 2 other streams planned later this week. So Thursday, in case you guys weren't aware, this Thursday, we're not actually doing Metroid Prime like I was kind of wanting us to do. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to start Super Mario Sunshine. So we're going to be doing that on Thursday, and then Friday will be our usual Persona. But I do have one stream prepared for tomorrow night. No, I'm not saying what we're doing. I'll let you guys find out. Anyways, without further ado, let us get started. And finally, get past Sai's Palace. Because my god, this has been long overdue. Long overdue. Alright, what can we do today? Yusuke wants to hit us up. But are you kidding me? Damn, nobody's ready for a rank up right now. That's upsetting. Shit. Well, now what do I do? I guess I could go to the gym. But, like, is that... I think that increases my HP, right? Let's do it anyways. It's not like we have much of a choice.
Okay.
Well, let's begin your workout.
Okay.
Alright, let's be mindful of your pace. You don't want to make the same mistake as last time.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't get Yamcha'd to hell. Your max HP increased by 3. Right. Max SP increased by 2. Okay.
Wanna head back?
Alright, so that actually was kind of worth it. We didn't get too big of an increase, but at least it's better than just
you're back.
Wasting time, you know? Another box came for you.
Hey.
Oh, hey, I remember ordering these. I totally remember ordering these. Oh yeah. I'm beat, higher-ups aren't happy. What will her bond do? Her whole thing is if you get, what is it? If you get ambushed, right? Oh no, her whole thing is security levels. Yeah, she's not really worth investing in, though. Is there anybody else that we can hang out with? Oh, we could go with Hifumi. Oh, actually, Sojiro might be worth it. Because he's the one that lets me... He lets me cook shit, which will be useful in battle and during exploration. Let's help him out. Why do I feel like the audio is low? Hold up. Because it is low. Let's raise that shit a little bit. There we go. Alright, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor for a cup of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right. Keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello. How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine. Sorry. Something just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Is it trouble? What, you worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. The old man is growing on me.
All right.
The rest.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. Thank you in advance. Huh? You're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Okay, Papa.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of that era. Now then, Bull Cash Money Dollar Bills Big Bucks Kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Oh, we got 4 choices now. His head was put on display. Oh wow, I was right. Okay.
This is it. Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going.
Nice going, you get a stat boost. What's that? You maxed out? Oh. I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey,
How many days left till we send the calling card? 3? Well, make sure you're ready for it. Freaking... I can't do anything though, right? You told me not to send it. Let's see, can we even... Makoto can rank up. Not on though. Not Takemi though. Shinya though, yeah. I forget, what does King do? Huh? Where is he? There he is, skilled gamer. Oh yeah, that's right, he's got a bunch of gun abilities. He actually might be worth investing in. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go hang out with him, just so we got bullet hail. Maybe we could try using that at some point.
I gotta wear a mask.
That's nice, kid. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that.
Alright.
I ain't gotta wear a mask.
You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler's gonna be able to keep up.
Ugh, no, not like
God, you haven't gotten better at all. What are you gonna learn?
Phew.
It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Sorry. It's kind of weird hearing that from someone older than me.
Hey,
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose at Gunabout. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright? Something bothering you? I just don't want to go home. My house is so boring. No one's ever there, and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. Are they strong? Are you kidding? They're so strong that nobody can defeat them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. So do I. That's because you're a fan, like me. Yeah, sure, I'm just a fan. Seriously, though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Cool.
All right.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then it'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Are you kidding me? Just from hanging out with this kid we were able to get kindness? Dude, I could have used this last week. And the week before that, when we were trying to max out all the stats. What the hell, man? What is this? Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, hello? Bull, cash, money, dollar bills, big bucks, son? It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. So then I can beat you? You serious? Nah, you got a long way to go. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye. Sure thing, kid. Totally not weird that you got my phone.
Ah, you're back. You got
Sojiro, can we do anything? No. I beg to differ.
time then.
Ochihaya, I have a favor, darling. Did somebody just sneeze at me as I ran past them? The frickin' audacity, dude. Alright, let's get a fortune reading. Da, da, da. I may as well try to reveal everybody's fortunes, all their future rank ups here.
Here we go.
Here we go.
What do you think?
That was for what? On, right? There she is. Endure. Chance to withstand a fatal attack. Chance to shield Joker. Okay.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Hold up. Excuse me? Bond won't deepen yet.
Is that so?
I beg to differ. I'd like a fortune reading, please. I want you to read a fortune for yourself.
Here we go.
And I want the fortune to confess your love to me.
What do you think?
What the hell? Oh my god. Well, you know what? Then I'm just gonna go back to the bleh. And I'm gonna deepen my bond with Sojiro instead.
All right.
'Cause it's not like we can do really anything else. Considering Sojiro, I feel like he may appreciate something useful to him. Okay. Noodle lover, sweet tooth. Oh! Here we go. For the Master Chef. You got this for me? But aren't these expensive? Wow. I was actually just thinking about how I wanted one of these. Never expected you to give me one, though. Thanks. You've done me a huge favor. It feels like I really captured his heart.
Thanks.
Yo.
Sorry, I accidentally muted my mic. We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready.
Okay, quiet down. What do you want to do?
Let's make some tools.
Oh.
We're gonna make a bunch of lock picks.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, 2 more days and then we send the calling card. Let's go see Takemi. Although I don't think she's going to,
There's no one here.
I'm gonna do a clinical trial. Bond won't deepen. What the frick? What the shit is this?
I see.
Is there anyone else that we can hang out with? Man, Makoto's not even available. Well, I guess the worst thing we can do is hang out with her, give her a gift, and then maybe that'll be enough for like the next time we hang out with her. Oh, wait. I totally forgot. I have like a bunch of sooty armor and stuff. We should actually get all that stuff ready just in case there's something useful out of here. Cuz I've been hoarding this shit for so long. Look at this. I have a scroll bar now. Okay. We'll go with that. Let's add another. We'll go with Sooty Wolf's clothes. Sooty Astro. And Sooty Grifter's garb. Alright.
Hey.
This thing is shaking a lot. I smell soap from the bathhouse next door. Oh, it looks like it's done. Ooh, this is much cleaner than I expected. Fiery apron, old shroud, Lil Devil undershirt, and old tights. Not what I was expecting, honestly. The public never says anything interesting.
You're back.
You're back. Excuse me? Are you free right now? Not much we can do for Sai-san, but wait now. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
Strange. Wait a second. Hold up. Okay. I guess I'll go see him. Gambler shirt. Oh, I get +5 in luck? Give me that shit, dude. Hell yeah. And then... what else have we got? We'll give on old tights. Oh, she gets +1 to endurance. We'll give Yusuke fluted guard. Makoto can have Lil Devil undershirt. Should give Akechi, like, the worst thing. Here we go. We'll give a black robe. Screw you, Akechi. You get to have the black robe. I'm gonna give a formal shirt to, like, Ryuji. Formal shirt. Actually, no. Ryuji's got better armor than you do, dude. Oh, man. I've been meaning to ask, like, have we figured out how exactly armor affects Futaba? Because she's never in battle, so why would we equip her with anything? I don't get it. Like, you know what? I gotta look this up now. Because I don't know if anybody else has an answer to this. But, like, should I give Futaba armor? Yeah, here we go. Placeholder stuff that never got... Okay, here it is. So there's a forum here on GameFAQs where somebody was asking, why give Futaba armor and accessory slots? She literally never needs them. Such an oversight in the game design that bothers me. And somebody replied with, it's just placeholder stuff that never got removed. Every navigator goes through some weird issue like this each game usually. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that when I was playing Persona 3. So, and if I did, I probably immediately forgot about it the second I noticed it. But okay. And I assume this is her default, right? I'm guessing, because I haven't really switched out anything. Except for this. But... Oh yeah, that's right, I got new badges. Wind amplifier, electric amplifier... but that's nothing. You know what, do I get anything... Let me see, Persona 5, do I get anything for beating all video games? You get a trophy called Goldfinger for beating all the video games in Persona 5. But do I not get like an OP accessory of some kind? Like what the hell? That's dumb. Now I'm definitely not beating all the video games. Screw that. Alright, well, Akechi wants to freaking do something, so I guess we'll go and check it out for story purposes.
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off? Yes, you are a show-off. Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
By the way,
You are aware how I'm both a high school student and a detective, right? You must know I don't have much time for studying. But at times like these, I can conveniently look up the class material online. It seems to put teachers in an awkward position though, doesn't it? Why teach us things when we can just learn them ourselves?
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. Wasn't a bad experience.
All right.
No, I don't want to increase his stupid stats.
I had fun today.
I didn't have fun today. I just wasted a whole evening with you, dude. Screw you. You said that you hate my guts. We both agreed. You suck.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric. Yeah. Trigonometric. God, what the f... Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, bull, cash, money, dollar bills, big bucks, son. Take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. S-car graph? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
This is it.
Precisely.
Oh god, I don't like what I'm seeing here. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going.
Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. I'd say.
Oh, Senpai!
There's the bay.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Okay. Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
You're saying this at a weirdly convenient time for me. Because it is getting cold.
This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
She's asking us out. I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Better chow down, girl.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
Alright, tomorrow's the day we send the calling card. Frickin' finally. Alright, what do we got? Makoto's rank up. No one's ranking up over there. Shit, I forgot to go to the fortune teller last night. Ugh. Alright, let's go hang out with the kid. Cause he's what, rank 3 now? Oh no, he's about to be rank 3, which we get warning shot. Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a percent. Oh my god. Hell yeah, let's get it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, let's do it. Let's go eat.
Really?
Today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy. Ooh, I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well,
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I can finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time. Gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now, eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. Oh, you really love your mom. If you call me a mama's boy, then I'm not gonna teach you how to play Gunabout anymore. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. I feel like my bond is growing deeper. And there we go, we've learned Warning Shot.
All right.
I want to use this, actually. To see if Joker actually fires a warning shot. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should head home. Great, I'm so glad we get kindness points. Spectacular. Totally didn't need that like 2-3 weeks ago. You know? Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it? Sure. Really? Thanks, Bull Cash Money Dollar Bills Big Bucks on. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye, Bull Cash Money Dollar Bills Big Bucks on. I'll see you at the arcade.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Oh my god. Based on my reading, today's lucky person is your lover. This is 100% accurate. I'll be waiting at my shop. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, Sojiro is ready to rank up. I'll have to hang out with him some other time though. Let's go see Chihaya. Alright. Let's get a fortune reading first.
What shall we do?
Because I wanna view everybody's abilities first. We know about kings. Do we already know about Hifumi's? I don't know. I don't think so. And then to use it on any of these guys, it would just be a waste.
Huh? What shall
Before I spend the money, let me just make sure. Where are you? We should know about Iwai already. Yeah, we do. What about, we know about Oya. We don't know Hifumi's, so we're gonna reveal hers.
What shall we do?
What shall we do? We do a special fate reading. Think of someone. Where is she? Hifumi! Alright.
Here we go. What do you think?
Alright, and then let's get another fortune reading. We'll go with Futaba some more. I saw when we were looking at confidants to hang out with, like, she wasn't at rank up yet, so
What do you think?
alright, let's do the verification test now. Wait a second, what? I don't think my bond with Chihaya will deepen just yet. What the shit is this?
Is that so?
Excuse me? I love the music in this game, it's so relaxing. I agree, Juliana. I dig the music for this. Of course, Beneath the Mask is just, you know, the chillest music you could possibly have in this game. So, this and, what's the name of it? The song in Persona 3 Reload that plays when you're hanging out in the dorm. That one's pretty chill, too. It's a little more high energy, just because Lotus Juice is going nuts with the lyrics. But it's still chill. For what it is, it's chill. Alright, Sojiro. Let's hang out. Teach me how to make curry, Dad.
Well,
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
yeah.
Not bad. Though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans. Got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there, too? For nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I could talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until your call comes in? Or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well... let's call his phone. Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. My bond is growing deeper. Hey, I know how to make curry suddenly.
All right.
You can make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator at La Blah. You will be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Still, why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? Oh, it's that time already. I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that.
Now then.
Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. Hey, sorry about today. It didn't mean to get you wrapped up in all my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright. I'm trusting you on this. Later. Alright, time to send the calling card. Holy crap, finally. Oh, is today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Oh man, all the girls had their panties in a knot over Dr. Maruki. Ah, Bull Cash Money Dollar Bills Big Bucks Coon.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I know this is
Oh.
last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Lobster?
Well, I'll see you later.
Oh, it better be lobster.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
I'm not sure if that's advice we want to be giving these kids, Doctor.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
A push.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Markey!
Oh my god, get over yourselves.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Damn. He went all in. I'll just say thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Oh no, he's about to go full on beast mode here.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Oh man, I hate how relatable this is. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
I love that they actually changed the portraits of both of them.
I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Excuse me? As a most helpful student of Shujin, and as a phantom thief as well. How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
I have the right to remain silent.
Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct?
No.
To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Holy shit, it's him right there!
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
Are you friend or foe?
That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Well, now we're at that point. So now I have some questions for you.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Will you rat us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
No.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I guess handshake?
I am thou. Thou art
I don't trust him, not for a minute. I know something's off about him. I'm starting to think that too, Juliana.
Thy bond
I'm very suspicious now. He just raised all alarms. All alarms have been raised.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the council,
I'm not liking it.
granting thee infinite power.
I'm very upset. I don't want him to know I'm upset, but I'm upset. I am so damn upset, damn it.
All right.
He's target number 2 now. One thing goes off about him, we take him out. That's the plan. He's going down the second he shows any kind of off behavior.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
You guys can lower the reticles now. Don't take the shot just yet.
Whoops.
Not yet.
Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
Uh-huh.
See you around.
Somebody's towing the line of a catchiness. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes. Today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes. Taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc. LeBlanc. Whatever it is, don't let your guard down. Aye, Juliana.
Boss said he reserved the place
Aye,
just
aye.
for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust the Bay more than I trust you, you
Is that
piece of shit.
really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this.
Don't act so polite. Don't patronize her. I know your game, you son of a bitch.
I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Don't you fucking dare.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Blah 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 blah. Uh-huh, blah 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 blah. Blah. And that was the plan. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Excuse me. Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima. Oh yeah, we're about to be all caught up with the...
A great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
That's not what it says, lady. It says from Tapipos.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Oh, there's the baddie version of the baddie.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call?
No, I'm taking a picture of your weeping face and I'm sending it to our dead parents.
I'll head up to my room then.
Could you imagine if she actually said something like that?
There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I beg to differ, Morgana. I'm gonna go see my beloved Chihaya. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous among all my poshness. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Is it just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well and totally not backstab you mid-mission.
Right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all. Nice.
Just gonna head downstairs real quick and gonna just...
Hey, wait!
Tomorrow's the heist. Well, screw the heist. You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna hey, hold up. Well, damn it. I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a shit ton of lockpicks.
Yeah.
Haha! Take that, Atlas! I chose to be productive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this! He says, and then he injects a mysterious syringe into his veins. Alright. Wait. Hold up. I think this way? No, wait, that's darkness. That's the maze. We want high limit floor.
do it.
Let me go ahead and save real quick.
Let's go.
Oh, wrong way. Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us! Let's go after her. Oh. The mockery.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
She became a TV
What kind of game
screen.
will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
I just realized my my little dude's been out of the picture for a while now. Let me bring him back out here. Just cause it feels weird with my screen having like no face cam like I had the last time I streamed. So sorry to interrupt the moment.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now, why don't we begin?
Why do I not remember this part of the game?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
Yeah, what the hell was that?
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Gun! Hiya! Zappy zap! Hiya! Nope. Torch! Ha! I haven't made a single dent. Nuke!
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I'll put everybody on guard.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Okay. Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Where will the ball fall? Black or red? I'm gonna say red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Watch, it's gonna be black. Oh! You ass!
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go whenever. Leave it to me.
Alright, Ryuji.
May the best
Snipe.
win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time. Go! Power up!
I mean, it's cool that I got an attack boost, but can't really do anything with it.
Designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I'm gonna say kablam. And I'm gonna go with second.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Ho ho!
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Excuse me? What's happening? What the? Oh my god!
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
I really do not remember this part of the game.
Still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. Wait! The roulette panels!
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Okay. Yeah! Curse you! I zap you! I burn you! Okay, so she is taking damage. I'm gonna increase everybody's defense just in case she gets something really good. Wait, is that Queen's sister? Is it just me? She kinda looks hot. She is definitely a baddie. Although right now, no, she is not hot at all. But yes, that is Queen's sister. Alright, let's do Pantaray! Okay, so she's resistant to that. Megaton Raid! How did that miss?
How about this?
Sorry.
Persona!
Awaiting orders.
Why do I have two of the same attack? Wait, that's from the accessory. Okay. In that case... Shooter! Okay, well that didn't do much. La 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 la. Let's go with... I summon an ice tree! Resistant to ice too, huh? Okay. How about yeah? Resistant to physical as well. Alright, I'm just gonna decrease her attack. Frickin' A, man. I'll just top everybody off. Okay. I haven't tried Psychokinesis or Blessing. Do I have a Blessing ability that... Oh, here we go. Heavy Bless. Resistant to Blessing, okay. Jeez, man. Let's, She doesn't hit hard, but man, she does not take a lot of damage. Psychokinesis! Alright, so that did some regular damage on her. I guess I'll just do regular attacks. I'm gonna have to switch out one of the party members with Haru in this case.
How about this?
Alright, let's swap out... Let's swap out Ryuji with Haru, that way we're not losing out on a healer here. Cyodyne! Kapow, nice. I'll just do some regular damage then. I don't want to waste the MP, you know? Or the SP. She's changing to Blessing.
My justice has revealed to me. I have been blessed with the ability to destroy all evil. Take this!
Oh god!
Okay. Think she's got something new up her sleeve. Stay alert.
Okay. Yeah, so this one's weak to Blessing. So we need... Ho-ho. Perfect. Perfect! We used the broken one!
Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful.
And then we just have everybody else do regular attacks. I know I could switch out I know I could switch out for Akechi, but actually, yeah, let's do that. We're gonna get rid of Haru now and put in stupid ass.
I'm moving up. Manifest.
Yeah, heavy curse damage.
Persona. My skills exceed yours.
You know what? Let's nah, we could go another round. If An takes another hit, then we can heal her next turn.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
Thanks for the free heals. And then, of course, Futaba coming in with some more free heals.
Let's go. You're mine. Persona.
She doesn't have anything. Yeah, she doesn't.
How about this?
Persona. Ravage them. Persona.
Quickly, before she changes her types. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Oh, shit! Uh-oh.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Crow's got some moves.
Okay, Crow actually managed to avoid that. And I took no damage from that. Hold up, I gotta check my dude here. That's right, I repel physical and bullet. That's crazy, dog. I'm gonna all might your ass now. Hiya! Oh yeah, you don't have any ammo now. Nuke!
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Persona. You're mine.
Heavy bless. Diorama. I'll do Champions Cup for myself. And then let's use Mediarama to get everybody healed up here.
My thanks.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Dude, Joker's just totally protected, man. Bring it on home, Makoto! Nuke her! Aw, dang, that wasn't enough. What the hell? What the hell? We were doing so fine! What the shit?
Alright, let's do it.
I'm not wasting the anything.
May the best player win.
I can't believe that shit, dude.
What the? No. We the. Go! Power up! There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
We keep guarding.
You'll predict now. Well? How do you...
Just the blatant cheating there.
We lost. Really?
There's a glass lid.
Let's have some. You're in. We must. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You want me to do it?
I can go whenever.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. Roger, I'm on it.
We'll send Makoto out.
May the best player win. This. The sniper is.
Very well. Well? Hopefully.
All right.
How about this?
So is she gonna get nuked this time? I don't remember if the order is the same every time or not. But I'll just curse her. Okay, so she's using psychokinesis this time.
Justice has revealed. Take this!
She might be about to use psychokinesis. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Not that.
I don't know its weak point.
No, wait, hang on.
Time.
He's weak. Damn, I don't have anybody that's strong against I don't have anybody that's strong against psychokinesis. Or at least can repel it or whatever. So I guess we'll just have Ryuji and An deal regular attacks. But at least I can make use of Makoto and one of the other personas. Oh my god.
Persona! There.
Alright, target Ryuji or on. Nope, she's definitely going to exploit that. Alright. I'll have On do a full heal on her.
Persona! Ravage them!
Okay. Here we go. Brother. Oh my god. Chill. Chill.
How about this? You'll get yours. Make 'em Persona!
We'll do Medea-rama. On's probably gonna go down though. Oh, never mind. Oh, I guess we can keep using Freyadyne. We'll just use all the Persona abilities whenever she's like doing this shit. What's next? Almighty already?
Winning is all that matters.
Oh, thank God. Okay, bringing out my broken persona.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
We'll just use Zionga. Do we have like a heal everybody item? Not there. Not there. Aha! Bead chain! Screw it, let's use it. Yeah, we'll use Vault Guardian. Damn! Get repelled, bitch! Yeah! All might! Megaton Raid! And Agidyne. And then... Screw it, Freyadyne. Ah, damn, critical on Ryuji.
Go down.
Yes! We did it! We brought down Nijima! Let's go! Oh, man. Whew! Everybody leveled up. I was so worried there for a second. Holy shit.
leveled up.
Oh man. I was genuinely worrying, like, maybe I have to guard when she's on the brink of death. Like, maybe that's an attack I can't escape or something. But, nah, you just gotta bum rush her the second she gets All Might. Goodness. Woo!
Now I'm even more charming.
Masakunda? We'll go ahead and get wind. We'll get rid of wind boost. The boost stuff really doesn't do as well as you would think.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
Oh, here we go.
What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something!
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Damn straight, babe.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Oh, here we go. And now we've come full circle.
There's someone here.
Hey everyone, look at me! I'm on the ceiling!
Hey, up there!
Hi!
Moving immediately.
get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm, you can get away now! We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
I don't remember the intro getting like this.
Above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
Get away.
These fights will be easy. They're tutorial enemies. Raw! That was actually kind of vicious. A minotaur made out of a seating booth? How stupid. Sai, your cognitions are dumb. Oh. Wait.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Fuck yeah! Let's go, Arsene!
No threat.
Oh.
Joker.
Wait. He didn't come back? I just have my usual roster of badasses and weirdos? Alright, that's fine. Rah! Almighty! I meant to say, is this what happened in the beginning of the game? Yes and no. I did not have broken-ass personas in my arsenal at the beginning of the game.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, Arsene. Bye-bye.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
But yeah, we're basically playing through the very beginning of the game now.
Them with ease. More of them? Be careful.
So we're at the point where it's coming full circle now.
Joker, behind you. Go through that door. You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Yeah, and there's that asshole.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
He's like, duh, I don't know where to go.
What?
This is bad. Hi, Joker. Let me teach you how to take cover. 80 hours into the game.
All right.
Security level might rise if you take too much time, I know. And then this is where we get a special appearance from a special person.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Oh no, I'm trapped. Whatever shall I do? If only some waifu can come in and save me. Who are you? Are you the waifu?
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Oh my god, I can't wait to play another 80 hours and figure out who this person is.
weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Now we kick ass together.
Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Sona. There.
Raw All Might! Excuse me, sorry. Oh, she totally acted on her own there.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yes.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path, okay.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Ha! It's a good thing nobody saw me.
Enemies here? What's
wrong with
these readings? It can't be! What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
Bring it on! I'll take you all on! Just follow me this way! Oh. Oh no. Well, that's the end of the game. See, we got caught.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
If it's the long-nosed one, beat the shit out of him. Whoever sold me out. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Oh boy. In that case, why don't we take a couple minutes just to have a break, huh? I gotta go to the bathroom anyways, and I want to refill on some water. So, I'm not gonna have us do like a hard limit. What do you guys think? Like maybe 2-3 minutes, or do you want to do the normal 5? Because I'm good either way. I gotta go to the bathroom. So, yeah, I guess we can do like a 3 to 5 minutes somewhere in there. So, oh, excuse me. But yeah, we'll do 3 to 5 minutes and go use the bathroom, go get your foods, get cozy again or whatever. So take care of what you need to take care of. I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright, and we are back. Hello, hello. Take your time. I appreciate that, Juliana. I really do. I try not to make you guys wait too long, you know? So, I appreciate y'all being here, though. I really do. Alright. Let's move forward. They gave me my flu shot 20 times.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
I told you bastards, I've already been to Walgreens. I don't need any more flu shots.
Dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
No!
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you.
Oh, what are you trying to cure me of?
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Yeah, they're all crimes. What do you want me to
Those
say about
crimes
them?
were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
You mispronounced that last one, by the way. It's pronounced man's laughter.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Ew. Get that out of my fucking face.
I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Hey, that's my favorite anime.
You understand? One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Sign me.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Well, we've been talking for quite a while, about 80 hours now.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Yes, you're right. I must embrace the flu. I shall become flu. Those shitheads will regret injecting me with 20 flu shots.
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Yes! Become flu!
I see.
Yes, I became flu, and I became mad with power. I infected the entire planet. Does that sound unrealistic?
So that's what led to your ending up here.
Yes.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though.
After 80 hours, you finally have a suggestion for me?
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want? You've had me for 80 hours.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Are you sure about that?
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Also, Goro Akechi. Wait a second.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Brother, you give me the option to sell out my friends, but you don't give me the option to rat out Akechi? I get no, no, and no. Atlas, why are you forcing me to like this guy? Why are you forcing me to protect this rat? Like, come on, man.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
I'd rat him out in a heartbeat.
You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing. What was this about brokering
Even
a deal?
now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's a dirty tactic.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes.
A crime is an action. It's not a smell, lady. Let's calm down here.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Not forgiving criminals.
Not forgiving criminals?
Damn straight. You heard me. Do I need to say it a second time?
That's our job.
That is our job. Yes, yours and mine.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
Sure.
You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
Good.
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
I gave you the truth.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Well, then that's your problem, okay? I don't know what else to tell you. I think it's a wild ride, too. I question if I'm on shrooms every day. What about the true culprit, huh?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off. I'm no longer becoming flu.
The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Relax. realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Huh?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up.
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember...
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Oh wow, I pressed X so quickly, it sounded like she was, like, actually ready to be done. Let me ask you something, prosecutor. Why did you come here?
Why?
Yes.
Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions.
But is that really true, prosecutor?
Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
Fire away!
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now.
Oh, I'm sure it has.
Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
Oh, how unfortunate.
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon.
I see.
But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Yes.
If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Yes, it's that rat bastard Akechi. Sold out.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Yes. I want to make a deal with you first.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Well then, I say, if you let me become Flu Incarnate again, I won't break your back like I did the bat. I will tell you who ratted me out.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Maybe.
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
How do you make those voices? I can't stop laughing. I just go with whatever I'm feeling with, man. And I just love the idea that she's actually been talking to Bane this entire time. Bane is Joker. Yes, I see. You wish to strike a deal with me. I am thou, and thou art I. Yes. Together, we shall raise Gotham with our personas. Witness my resolve. Ravage them. Oh man. Oh, I would love for someone to make a mod of replacing Joker with Bane throughout all of Persona 5. I would be more than happy to do my stupid ass Bane impression and redo all of the voice lines if somebody could make that happen. You make the model, you do the animations and everything, I will be more than happy to spend literally days doing nothing but writing lines that he would say to all these characters. We'll just make him a big stupid child throughout the entire process. He's just super immature. Doesn't take anything in Persona 5 seriously. Oh my god. That'd be so great. I'd replay the entire game if it meant I could play the game as Bane.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Are you deaf? Did you not hear the person on the phone? Peak? Oh, it would be peak Tex. That would be enough for me to say this is the best Atlas game ever. Oh man. Not a teammate.
Not a teammate?
Get the peanut butter out of your ears.
My god.
That's right.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yes. Now tell me you know who I'm talking about, and not just him.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
I see. Then I have one last thing to say to you, prosecutor. The fire rises.
This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Like I said, prosecutor. The fire rises.
I am thou.
No way. We hit max rank with Sai.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Oh shit. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright.
I don't know what that means exactly, but...
Alright.
You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Hooray! We get to summon Satan in Persona. That's totally not a troubling thing to be told.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Hey, you managed to become best friends with this random lady. As a reward, you can finally summon Satan. Do with it as you will.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Shouldn't you be on TV having like the 50th interview in a week?
They assigned you command?
Like, what kind of investigation could you possibly be doing with all that time on your hands, dude?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
Oh, I forgot that I'm a dirty fucking liar. Oh,
After all, if you wish to trick
oh,
your enemies,
yo,
you must
oh,
first
a pirate's
trick your
life for me.
allies.
Oh.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
And then you hear Joker in his Bane voice echo in her head saying, "The fire rises, prosecutor."
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
What the f- Oh my god, I forgot his smile gets like insanely creepy at this point.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
What are you? Oh, no.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Has anyone told you you watch a little too much Death Note? And those were my last words.
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
Wow, what a complete dumbass, dude.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Yes, Juliana. Quite dead.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
This is how the game ends.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh no! He's about to die from being too old! Oh no!
Can't be. Even me.
Even me! I can become old too! No!
Shit.
He is shit, I know. Oh.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to...
That's right. Save me, for I am Spectre Bull Cash Money Dollar Bills Big Bucks.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be.
goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
Kick him in the nads.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Kick him in the nads.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Maybe.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember?
Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask.
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going.
No.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something. I think he's a bullshit liar. We can't trust him. I want to choose all of these. Hiya!
Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious as fuck.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Whoa! It's so extraordinary I could only speak in exclamation marks. Futaba's gonna do something.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
that little sadistic laugh she does.
I see.
Oh man.
So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. What the fuck? Excuse me? They were one step ahead, not bad. Juliana, they were like 20 steps ahead. Like, what the shit? What the shit is going on? I am the confused. And now we're just going through with the next day? I am exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
No.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Too late. Oh.
Are you listening?
No. I'm too busy being dead.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Gee, who could have predicted that?
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out. I'm so confused.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
It's me, everybody!
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I'm ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
Yeah, what the hell's going on here?
You weren't told anything?
No.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yeah, can we please get to that already? Like, I'm frazzled right now.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up. He done fucked up.
himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
I'm barely hanging on Sojiro, so we're not far off.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
That motherfucker! That's what they were going on about with pancakes. Son of a bitch!
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too damn good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Yeah, that's the only thing that's actually really bugging me.
We're We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
Hey all, hey Skull Knight, how are you doing? Good sir or madame. I appreciate you coming in here. You're just in time. We're trying to understand how all this shit went down. So
To be honest,
yeah.
I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
I'm fine. How are you? This sounds interesting. I'm doing all right. It's been a long day, but you know, I'm here now playing Persona 5. So the story is finally reaching its final act. So it's kind of wild.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Can I just say I love these crude little drawings that they have?
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs. I became flu. Remember?
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
Nothing
the
to
police
do.
Never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Damn.
Are you sure?
Boss is really putting all his weight into this.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Damn. Say my name! Say my name, evil Howie Mandel! Say my name!
That sounds familiar.
Does it now?
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Yeah, he's the bald prick that's been on TV.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
He's had a run-in with Howie Mandel? What the hell, Sojiro? You've been keeping this from us for like 80 hours. For 6 months, dude.
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The diet building. The building where they control the nation's diet.
Got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
Aww.
Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We gonna kill him?
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
I know, I'd be shitting my pants too if I was in the same room as all of them.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown. And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
You know, if I was Shido, I don't think I'd be trusting this kid at all. Like, not because he's gonna backstab me or double-cross, like, not for those reasons, but like, in this conversation alone, Akechi has been the only one spilling all of the juicy details. Shido's said a few things as well, but for the most part, Akechi is saying things, like, spelling shit out, to where he may as well be standing outside and yelling everything. Like he's begging for the office to be bugged. He's begging to be recorded. The way he talks, he's like, I really want to get caught, and I want to get murked this badly. That's how he's acting right now. It's like, I'm going to say everything and act like I'm safe anytime I just see one person in the room or nobody at all. Like, he's so reckless, man.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
No, he's not. Akechi, even you have to see this. You're going to get an eel's cave in your head the second he gains power. You're gonna get murked. You're gonna get Swiss cheese. You have to recognize this. I hate you. But I know you're not stupid. And yet, this guy sounds like Wesker and Senator Armstrong mixed into one person. He may as well be. But he watched too many episodes of Deal or No Deal, and he was like, I want to be like him. I want to be Howie Mandel.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country.
But I want to have kick-ass glasses.
Surely my story will be passed down.
I know. I'll wear these sick gamer glasses that I got when I was a kid.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
And those are the origins of Shido.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Oh, looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yeah?
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
You just know when he had hair, he had frosted tips. He did, and then the second it fell out of style, he's like, well, I ain't doing this shit no more. No way. I ain't jumping on the next hair fad or anything. I'm getting rid of this shit. That way I don't gotta worry about that when that falls off. He definitely looks like he got frosted tips the second, like, Jesse McCartney was around and fucking, fucking Green Day was at the height of, was at the peak of their careers, like, he was listening to all of that. Oh, man.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
He has the glasses colored for it. Absolutely.
Pretty good, huh?
At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe, but even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Hell yeah.
So?
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
and I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Do you still have more to say?
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
I think
that's understandable. You must be pretty exhausted. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Yeah, I don't think we gotta worry about going through all those details again.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
The key's gonna go deliver the message. Yay, she don't have to worry. Apparently, Akechi arrested he's a hero. I don't give a shit. All you guys keep flip-flopping between, oh, I love Akechi. Oh, I hate Akechi.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Aww. How sweet of Kawakami. Oh, this is so weird to look at. I feel like I should be depressed. How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. Now, bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks Oh. Oh. He'll be absent for a bit. What are you been? It's almost time. Imagine if the teacher actually kept calling on me even though I'm not there. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. Dang, I don't get to mess with Mishima. I don't want to tell him you missed out on the biggest heist, you piece of shit. Damn. I did call her a bad teacher, Juliana. I gotta give these characters shit whenever I can. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of these mental shutdowns, Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway! Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like him to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I could throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have him join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just... The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
I'll be okay, boss. Nobody recognizes hoodies.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Damn.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Don't worry, I know his I know what his palace is. Right? I remember from when I played Persona 5 6 years ago. I remember because I was stuck on that palace for quite a while.
The newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Bullshit. And this dude doesn't believe it either.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet master? Or not cabinet master. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people who would most like to have as their boss. Sup so high. Yes, it's Persona 5 time. Even the news site write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. Thanks for stopping in. I hope your night's going well, man. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
I should write something.
Let's go ahead and save.
Nice.
It's looking pretty healthy for now. Damn. Persona 3 the best one, but 5 ain't too far from it. I'm kind of with you there, man, but like, full admittance, I didn't finish Persona 3, unfortunately. Just, I got super far into it, though. I think I was at, like, what, 50 hours in? 60? Somewhere in that range? I'm trying to remember. What was the last boss that I faced? I want to say it was the one on the bridge. But I do remember, like, it was after a very heavy beat in the story. And I don't want to spoil it in case anyone in here hasn't played Persona 3. But it does involve Junpei. I'll say that. Without spoiling too much. But, like, I got as far as that. And then my Game Pass ran out. And I saw the game was on sale on PlayStation Store. So I was like, I can't keep renewing this because it's going to take me like another 3 or 4 months to finish while keeping up with new releases and stuff. So I was like, I'm just going to cancel my Game Pass and I'm going to buy it on PlayStation Store. And I'm just going to replay all 50, 60 hours of this whole thing. So I personally would finish Persona 3 because it's so fire, man. Dude, I want to. And I'm going to when we finish Persona 5 Royal here. One of these days. But that's likely not going to begin until like January at this rate. So, because we still got to get through the third semester and everything. Like, let's do it. What am I at? I'm at 84 hours, 46 minutes in. So, Persona 5 gives me Catherine vibes, not going to lie if you ever played that. I did play Catherine. I didn't play it through all the way. I only played it for like the first couple of hours. And I liked it, but I'm stupid. I'm too stupid to play Catherine. So I was like, look, I'd rather watch somebody else play this game. I stream this game, I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of everybody. And that's already bad enough because I asked some of you in a poll today if anyone was interested in watching me play Elden Ring or Demon's Souls, or if you guys just want me to stick with retro games. And last I checked, there were a few people who were saying they want to see me play Elden Ring, and I'm like, I won't judge you guys, but I'll do it. I didn't get that game either. You didn't get Elden Ring? Because, like, I played Elden Ring for a month, and then Lego Star Wars dropped literally the month after, and I was like, alright, bye, I'm out. I don't care that much about this game, but for some reason, it's been on my mind a lot lately. Oh, we have to think about... Oh! Can I at least cook? Damn it! Looks like we're out of curry ingredients. Frickin' A, man. I wanted to do stuff. Can I train at least?
You want to do it?
Yeah, let's do some training. Training in your room will cause time to pass, but it will raise your max HP. The more you train, the greater the effect will be. Check your schedule and use your time wisely.
Okay.
Let's do it! I'd love to see Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 would be better as preparation for Elden Ring. But if I play Dark Souls 3, shouldn't I have to play Dark Souls 1 and 2, though? Or does it not matter? Are they all kind of their own thing? Because, like, I played Elden Ring already. I didn't beat it, but like I said, I played it for roughly a month, and it was, not gonna lie, I did kind of have fun. I just didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was just kind of exploring and, like, messing around and stuff. So, like, I remember fighting the boat guy. I always forget his name. I remember fighting him. I remember there was, like, a beachy area that had some pretty tough enemies. And, like, it had a staircase that went into a small underground area. So there's that one. There was, like, a giant golem-like creature that was shooting giant-ass wooden arrows at me from afar. And I stormed that castle. I don't know if I got through it. I remember finding a place that teleported me to a castle. And as soon as I took a few steps forward, I was ambushed by a giant-ass creature. Like, those are the last things that I remember. Oh, there was also, I found, like, an elevator in a forest that took me down to a whole other area that was, like, sort of underground, but sort of not. Like, I remember it had a skybox and everything. Like, it was, like, this hidden world inside of the ground. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? And the enemies hit like a truck. So I immediately got scared and I'm like, I'm gonna deal with this another day. And then I realized, oh, Lego Star Wars comes out tomorrow. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna uninstall this now. I've had my fun. Like, I was roaming around Elden Ring with absolutely no goal in mind. To understand the lore, it's best to play the first two Dark Souls. Ah, man. But I don't have the first two Dark Souls. I don't even think I have the third Dark Souls. I have Demon Souls, I have Elden Ring, I think I have Sekiro. I have the original Armored Core games, because they added those to PS5 like a year ago or something like that. Only Dark Souls 1 has lore that connects to Dark Souls 3. I gotcha. I'll have to consider it. Did they ever bring Dark Souls 1 to PS4 or PS5? Because I remember they did the remaster for Switch back in 2018, and I heard that wasn't exactly the greatest port of them all, you know. But yeah. I should say, though, like, I'm not completely in the dark when it comes to Dark Souls stuff. I have written some things for Watch Mojo regarding Dark Souls, but it was nothing super specific. It was like, I think I did a bosses list at one point. This was like many years ago, mind you all. I haven't written a Dark Souls video in a number of years. They did bring it to PS4? Why don't I remember it? I feel like I should have remembered that. Unless they just kind of dropped it and they just didn't really make a big deal about it. So, but yeah, like, I wrote a video. I think I wrote a video about bosses at one point, and then I remember doing one about Easter eggs, I'm pretty sure. But that's it. I think it's just the 2 that I've written. And that was pretty much it. It's remastered for Switch and PS4 and Xbox One. Why didn't I hear about the PS4 and Xbox One versions then? What's up with that? That is so weird. I must have really just phased out Dark Souls at all when that dropped then.
Okay.
But like I said, for some reason I've just been thinking about Elden Ring lately, and I have no idea why. And it's like, I would rather not be thinking about Elden Ring right now, because literally next week we got 3 games coming out that I'm wanting to get. And it's, we got SpongeBob on Tuesday, Kirby on Thursday, and then that awful looking Terrifier video game is out on Friday. So, I'm like, now's not a good time to be thinking about Elden Ring. You know?
Hey!
Oh no, I Yamcha'd myself.
Nice going!
Have you played Bloodborne? I did, but I'm gonna be honest. Buddy of mine who showed me the game didn't exactly let me play the game. Like, he basically tour guided me to the first boss. And don't get me wrong, I love him. He's a great guy, and I understand he was very excited for me to play Bloodborne and everything. But after that one time he had me play it, I was just kind of like, I have no interest in this. It didn't help that, like, the frame rate was so bad. I'm not gonna say it was unplayable bad, but it was still bad enough to where I'm like, I really don't want to play this. And it sucks, because Bloodborne looks like one of those games that I would enjoy. Just from the world of it. Like, I love gothic horror settings. We don't get those kinds of games enough.
Diamond mine.
I'm going to bed now. Good night. Oh, good night, Juliana. Thank you for sticking around so much. I'm sorry that we've, like, gotten carried away with Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Elden Ring talk. Just, I kind of brought that up myself. I'm sorry.
How many do we miss?
But we're gonna be finishing up Persona 5 here in a minute anyways.
He truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
You go all the way up to Diet Building, too.
But good night, Juliana. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san.
It's okay, I do that sometimes too. I understand.
Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir.
Bloodborne is really fun once you get into it, honestly. I'm sure it is. It's that frame rate though, man.
Honestly, it required a lot
frame
of
rate,
courage
like
to
it.
openly oppose them when their
I'm
popularity
sitting
was
there.
at its peak.
Like, I'm sitting there and I was playing it and I'm just like, ugh! It's interesting, I hear everyone complain about the frame rate, but I never had issues with frame rate. Which frame rate do you need to play games? I'm a hard 60 or nothing. You're at 60 frames per second or I'm not playing your game, man. So there are very few games where I will make that exception. So like, I've been playing Dispatch recently, and that game's not at all at 60. That's at like 15 frames or something like that. But it's kind of because it's trying to do that that weird thing that all these animated movies are doing, where you have the frame rate because, oh, it looks like it's a comic book moving, even though that's bullshit. But at least with Dispatch, it's not, the frame rate's not so low it hurts my eyes. You know, I'm not saying Bloodborne does that. It's just that weird trend that's going on, I don't get it. So, but Dispatch makes it work at least, you know. But it's just like, it's not that like I said, it's not that Bloodborne is unplayable because of its frame rate or anything. It's just that for me personally, I can't stand low frame rate. It's just, there's always been a part of me where I'm like, there is no reason that you cannot achieve 60 FPS on a PS4 with this game. You know? I just fail to believe that. And to me, it's a little bit lazy, you know? And I'm sure that's probably going to rile some people up here and that, but it's just like, I'm sorry, but I grew up in an era where a lot of games were running at a fine 60 frames per second, so a 2015 game has no excuse, you know? I feel like we got to a point at some point with video games, I think specifically when we hit the Xbox 360 and the PS3 era, where developers and publishers were like, bah, gamers don't care if it's 60, 30, or even 15. They'll get the game. It doesn't matter. And it's like, no, it does matter. It matters for a variety of reasons. Not only does it make your game look good, but it also ensures that your player has absolute control over their character, and they're not going to mess up because the low frame rate's going to cause, like, a slight delay in the inputs, you know? So... Bloodborne is amazing. I've done 5 no-death runs, and it's amazing. Dang good. Like, good shit. I'm sorry, you actually kind of flashbanged me with me reading that. Like, that's actually kind of astounding. Congrats. Now, to be fair, Bloodborne does have its ups and downs, but it does have some slight connections to Dark Souls, so that makes up for its lore just a little. Ah, I see. Everyone's got their own reasons, you know, like... I will never dismiss Bloodborne for the quality in terms of, like, the game itself. Just for me, I care a bit more about the frame rates, you know? And I know that's such a trivial, menial thing to care about. So, Bloodborne graphically is very intense and the frame rate is due to the open world nature. I mean, I guess, but then at that point, it just becomes a thing of, like, well... You had other games kind of figure out how to be seamless and feel like they were open world, even though they technically weren't. Like Metroid Prime and Jak 2 and what else? Now, the Ratchet & Clank games, they weren't open world at all. But they did have, like, fun little cutscenes to kind of use for loading screens, which I thought was really clever back then. Don't use DLC personas, they trivialize combat with their traits. I'm sorry to tell you this, Justin, but you're about 83, 84 hours way too late to say that. And, no disrespect or anything, but I'm just gonna play the video game however way I see. So, whatever I think is entertaining, I'm going to do it. We've already used Door of Hades on so many shadows. That was just a troll like the Mementos request dudes. Because some of those got kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, excuse me. But yeah. That isn't to say, though, that From Software is like a bad developer or anything. Just, like I said, I just fail to believe that you couldn't figure out a way to get it running at a smooth 60. You know? But who knows? Maybe one of these days I will finally play it. Maybe one of these days. I'm pretty sure I have it. Wasn't it a PS Plus game at one point? Let me check. Let me check here. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have it. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Bloodborne. I got that. I guess while we're here, do I have Dark Souls? Whoop. We missed it. Darkwood, Darksiders, Darkest Dungeon. Wow, I don't have any of the Dark Souls games? That's wild. That's honestly kind of wild. I could have sworn I got at least one of them through, like, PlayStation Plus or something. Yo, that's kind of wild. Wow. Okay. I might have to change that at some point. So, well, to be honest, Shadow of the Colossus came out before Bloodborne and had better frame rate on PS2 than Bloodborne did on PS3 or PS4. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at. Like, there are so many games that were huge before Bloodborne, and they managed to achieve a decent frame rate. You know? So, like I said, to me, there's just no excuse. And I know that Shadow of the Colossus is different because it's like, there aren't really any NPCs aside from the boss, you know? So, it was free for a while. I bet you it was free for a month, and I was like, I don't care about this, I'm not getting this. so I just didn't even grab it. Oh, man. I guess one of these days I'm gonna have to get Dark Souls then, I guess. So, I'm gonna have to change that then. That's wild. I could have sworn I had at least Dark Souls 2. Oh, you know what? Maybe I thought I had that because I remember my buddy Alex when I was living with him. He actually had a physical copy of Dark Souls 2. So maybe that's why my brain was like, oh, I surely have to have one of them, right? You know? So, but I forgot, like, he's the Dark Souls guy. Between me and him, he is absolutely the Dark Souls guy. At the end of the stream, you should check out Bloodborne and just see the frame rate. Skull. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That is exactly what I'm going to do. I went too far. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it, I went too far again. There it is. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Can't install, free up some space in the console storage. What the frick? I'll deal with you later then. I was going to do it on stream, but clearly I gotta delete shit, which is annoying. I'll worry about it off stream. And then I'll update you guys tomorrow night. Anyways.
People often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
We have been substantially delaying the progress of this story now.
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand.
No, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna deal with this right now. I may be exposing, like, the games I have installed, but I don't give a shit. We're going to test this on stream. Assuming... I need 47 gigs? Okay, let's see what's taking up the most space. Well, Tekken 8 and Fortnite for sure. But I can't delete those. You know what? This is not supposed to be here. Ignore that. That was for long play archive. Is it installing? Like, what the frick? Hey, there we go. How long is this shit gonna take? What the shit? Yeah, I was about to say, absolutely not. There's no way it's gonna take 2 hours. Alright. Okay. We got it. We got it. If you play Dark Souls 2 first, it might ruin your joy for the series. Yeah, I know about Dark Souls 2. I've actually written about that game a handful of times as well, so I know how people feel about that game. And I've seen some rage clips myself. So there's definitely been some people I've seen throw controllers. Alright, it'll be done in 15 minutes, so you know what? I was going to try and end stream around this time, but we can check this shit out together. See how I feel about it. We'll do like a small little test run. And we'll continue Persona 5 for a little bit longer until it's done installing. So.
That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
There was a ruckus?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
Without sounding snobby, but you won't get lost with me, as I know where every item is and every single collectible is and what is ideal to get powerful if you wanted the backseating, of course. If I am to stream any of the From Software games, what I don't want is backseating necessarily. What I want is like little hints every now and again, you know? Like I'll probably say explicitly, hey, I'm stuck. Hey, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Hey, I'm clearly stupid. What am I missing here? And then just be like, oh, why don't you go check out that one thing? You know? That seemed a little bit suspicious. And then probably, maybe through that, I'll be able to kind of catch on with, like, how the game communicates to you, you know? Because who knows? Maybe I'm underselling myself. You know? Like I said, with Elden Ring, I kind of just wandered around. I didn't even try to gun for the main story or anything. I just kind of, like... I was just like, all right, well, what are we going to do today? Let's go check out that place over there. That seems a little bit suspicious, you know?
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
But I do appreciate the offer.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station.
Oh, there they go!
This way, hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I appreciate it, Skull.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Let's try and get ourselves to a good stopping point.
The burden of the next generation can be proud of their country, so our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Could you not, like, just make that a speech bubble in the top right corner or something? Did you really have to stop me every few steps so he could hear this?
Masayoshi Shido, let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Okay, so we got about 10 minutes left, so we'll wrap up Persona 5 here.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man, there's no mistake. He is the same piece of shit as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
No problem at all. I guess I like to help because I don't want you to get discouraged because it's easy to reach a dead end in Bloodborne and not know what's next. No, I understand that. I understand that perfectly, Skull. Like, I get that, From Software's level design, from what I've seen of it, it is very, I don't want to call it obtuse, but it definitely is made in a way to where you kind of have to, like, go with your instincts and test things. Like, you kind of have to just be in the world and try to be observant. Also, I'm playing Dark Souls on the Switch. How is it? Did they ever put out a Switch 2 update for it?
So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Damn straight, Ryuji.
Sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
Like, in terms of gameplay, I won't criticize because those backseaters are annoying. I only want to help for convenience-wise. No, I totally get that, Skull. Like, for me, backseat gaming is like, no, dude, you gotta do this, this, and this. Like, it's like the people who try to tell you how to play. Like, you know, that one gentleman that we had a little bit ago who was telling me not to use DLC personas, even though I'm 84 hours into the game, and I have already begun using DLC personas. Like, that's backseat gaming right there.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future.
I know, right,
my
Ryuji?
ass. What he's saying
Backseat
and doing are
gamers. They're the worst.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
But like I said, I will make it explicitly clear that I need help. I will probably say something like, am I stupid? What am I missing here? Guys, what am I missing here? Am I just an idiot? Am I a dumbass? What's going on? What am I missing? Like, I'll say shit like that.
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Let me see, is it done installing? It is! So in that case, we're gonna go ahead and we're going to stop Persona 5 for now. And for those of you who are here for Persona 5, that is it for Persona 5 tonight. If you want to dip, I don't blame you, by all means. So when you put Bloodborne on, how much would you want to play? Because I'm eager to watch. We'll see how far I get. I don't want to go too far because I got a friend waiting on me to play some Dead by Daylight, so we're gonna be doing that. We've been playing some. They put 2v8 back into the game, so we've been doing a bunch of those games. So, but yeah, for those of you who are here for Persona 5 and you want to dip, no worries. I will be back tomorrow night with a mystery game. And you guys will not know until an hour before showtime. So, wish you guys a wonderful rest of your night. For those of you who want to see me fuck up in Bloodborne and be a total dumbass, here we go. We're starting it. We're starting it, buddy. I gotta go into the stream here. Gonna go ahead and change our game. That way, we don't get the weebs in here. And then they're like, this isn't Persona 5, this is Bloodborne, you tricked me, you're clickbaiting. I'm gonna report you to YouTube. I don't know why I inserted the incoherent struggle at the end. Shit. Where's the game here? We'll change the title. And some Bloodborne. So, change the title. I gotta change game now. There it is. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Gotta go in here. Edit video. Oh, I guess this is the way to do it. Alright. Bloodborne. And there we go. Changes saved. Alright. This is the moment. Spectre Bull experiences Bloodborne for the first time in, how many years has it been? Like 6 years since I last tried this? And I barely remember anything. I barely remember anything because my buddy, God bless him, like I said, I love him and everything, but he took me on a tour guide, So, all my sense of curiosity that I could have had was just gone. So, I appreciated it, though. Like, he was really excited to see me play Bloodborne. So, just slider, hell no. Confirm settings. I'm totally fine. Nope. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Palais Blood.
Well, you've come to the right place.
You've come to the right place. This is where everybody gets their top hats these days.
You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
Well, I'm in here with you, creepy old man with big-ass top hat. I want your hat. Can I kill you? I want to kill you.
But first, you'll need a contract.
Where are your eyes? First, I will need a... My God, he looks horrifying. Alright. Enter name. We will call him Spectris Bool of... Oh, I can't add anymore. Then I will say I am Spectrus Bull the 11th. Yes. Gender. Make me a woman. I want to make her a badass. Age. Old? Matured? Young. Sure, yes. I am not milquetoast. Fuck you, game. Lone survivor. I mean, that does kind of describe me in a lot of ways. Troubled childhood, not really. Violent past, I can't confirm or deny that. Professional? Sometimes. Military veteran. My dad. Noble scion. Look, son, this ain't no Battlestar Galactica. Cruel fate, that's... I'll agree on that. Waste of skin, you are nothing. Talentless, you shouldn't have been born. Yeah, that sounds about right. Age. We already did that. Voice. Build. What the hell? Oh my God, she's got a big head. Must be full of brains. Bottom heavy, top heavy. We'll give her a burly upper body. Scale. It's harder to be interested when you're not playing, so I understand. Oh no, I was playing the game. But he was telling me where to go the whole time. So that's where I lost my interest. No, I give her a tiny head. Large chest, tiny head, small abdomen, big ass arms, tiny legs. Perfect. What the hell is going on outside my apartment? So obviously you don't need to listen to this advice, but as starting class, you should pick the class with the most vitality if you want the most health for the start. I mean, waste of skin is the harder one to start with as the starting class affects your starting stats. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, man. They all have a 10... Oh, wait. Vitality. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Lone survivor. Well, like I said, that one kind of fits me, so... Yes, finalized contract.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Yes. Now, can I have your hat?
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
That makes more sense because backseating can truly ruin a game. Well, like I said, it didn't ruin the game exactly. It just took away all of my curiosity because I'm just like, all right, well now I'm just basically playing the way that you want me to play it, you know? Well, I guess that is backseating then. It's like you gotta let the player have the curiosity, and if they don't have the curiosity, it ain't gonna work out. And it didn't help that at the time I was very much like not interested in playing any kinds of Souls games at all. Like I genuinely had total apathy. I was just kind of like, okay, cool. So this is a game that's gonna make me ram my head into a wall. That's the appeal to this. So that's how I usually saw these games. I still do to some extent. But after playing Elden Ring, I was like, okay, I can see why people were hyped up for this. Like, is me giving you that warning before you started about class stats okay, or was that too backseaty? No, that was fine. That was fine. I was going to lean into the joke, but when you said, like, they all did have different stats that did affect the way you did things... Oh, I got 420. No. No, that was actually somewhat helpful. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like this is unplayable, but like, yeah, this is why I didn't like playing this. So yeah, circles to dodge. I remember that. Yep, R1 to attack. R2 for a heavy. Yaw! Super punch! Oh yeah, that's right. You have, you got... So the shoulder buttons and the triggers, yeah, those are the attacks. And it's for, Wait, what? Hey, my lady. You're not holding anything. You're just cupping your other fist. Okay. Best way to enjoy Bloodborne is remember a death isn't a failure. So says you. What's behind this door? Staircase? Staircase. Okay, good. For a second I thought it was death. View notes. The hell was that? Wow, this one. Okay. I hear things. It's a wolf. Yeah, I punched the wolf. Yeah. Ha ha. Oh god, he bit me. Ah, I punch you. Fuck you. Ha ha. Yeah, I haymaker you. Oh shit. I don't know what that was doing, but it seemed good. I swear, if I kill you with my double fist attacks, your friends should worry. Why did you try to grab me when I was clearly on the other side of the room there? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I fist your butt. Yeah, none of you clip that. Oh, no! Depending on if you were playing online, those little notes are left by other players. I don't know if I chose offline or online. I genuinely don't know. Oh, I have awoken to a flowery field. I do remember watching the Game Grumps play this, like, many, many years ago. Like, I think they played this when the game had just come out. Hello, doll babe. An abandoned doll. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. The cane, the saw cleaver, or the hunter axe. I want to bop 'em. I choose the cane. The messengers offer you a firearm. Choose one. Give me the pistol. Oh, okay. What about this one? A notebook received from the messengers. I don't have anything equipped. Give me that. There we go. Yes! Now I can beat things with a stick. Yaw! Have at you! Ha ha! English! Well, what's over here? What we got going on? Use item, okay. What? Yeah, I figured. I've played Elden Ring. Oh, I see. Interesting. Gestures? I want to make gestures. Praise the sun. I sit. Yes. All right, now I stop sitting. This is a good sign of things to come because you did good, so that's a good sign. I'm not that stupid. I probably did like underplay myself a little bit. Cause it's like I play action games every now and again. Like the transition to Dark Souls and Bloodborne and all that, it's not that big of a deal. So it's just the difficulty in the level design where I'm kind of like, how bad is this going to go? You know? But like I've played a little bit of Demon Souls. Like I said, I played Elden Ring for like an entire month. So okay. A charge attack. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, it turns into a freaking chain? Oh my god, hell yeah. I made the right call. This is the best weapon in the whole fucking game. What's this over here? Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. I see. My blood echoes are all gone. I had 420 of them. I was gonna keep them for the memes, and then I died. Close it. Well, I guess the only thing to do now is to just go back to that place, yeah? Because, doll lady here won't talk to me, and I know about her. So... I must get my revenge on the Wolfman! You did pick the weakest starting weapon, but later you can get the other weapons shortly. Bah! I'll be fine. I'll show that damn dog. Show them all. He noticed me! Oh, God! Come here. Oh, no! I died again! God damn it! I had it. I had it. And I got too cocky. I was too crafty and the game didn't like that. Alright, let's try this again. Blood echoes retrieved. Nothing has changed. Because you lost the starting 420. Yeah! Oh, God! Ha 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 ha! Ragdoll your stupid corpse. Alright. Quick items. Okay. No healing stuff quite yet. I want to check something, though, because wasn't there, like, another door way back here? Wait, what's this? No, I know about that. Threaded cane is very cool. Yeah, there was, like, another door back in the starting area back here.
Are you out on the hunt?
I am. Why did you close the door on me?
Sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection.
Well, too bad.
I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
Oh, there actually is a person in there. Let me get a look at you.
Now, go.
Okay, so... Hey, there we go. Now we got it. Oh, okay, cool. No, I don't want to return to Hunter's Dream just yet. Also, what the hell? Oh, okay, I was about to say. 2020 year be like, yeah, this is it. This is what happened when the pandemic happened. Okay, got me some blood vials. I don't know what those do. I'm assuming it's good stuff. I'm assuming I can throw it at people. Hello, world! Oh, wow. Who's walking around out here? Show yourself! Quicksilver bullets. Cool. I hear dudes stamping out there. I'ma kill him. Alright, so what? I step out through here, yeah? And no one heard a sound. Not one sound. For I am the stealth master. Ha 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 ha. Well, this was a waste of time. He didn't stand a chance. When you ask questions, would you like me to answer, like, about blood vials, or do you want to figure it out for yourself? I'll try to do my best to figure it out for myself, and if I actually give up, I'll probably be like, hey, what am I missing? You know? I'll probably, like, stop moving about and stuff. What does this do? Ooh. I'll go up there in just a sec. You thought that was gonna get the jump on me? That's not ominous at all. Molotov cocktail? Dude, now I can roast people. I could say, here, hold my flask. And make other witty comments before setting them on fire. Excuse me? Okay. Thank you, I hear you. This lamp now transports you back to the hunter's dream. Upon death, you will awaken at this lamp. Yes, Dark Souls stuff. Pebble. I want to kill a dingus with a rock. Excuse me, there is no need for that tantrum, sir. You can join your friends. Think about what you've done. In hell! You think a piece of wood is going to do anything? Okay. Oh, you guys got a whole mob thing going, don't you? Well, I'll show you. Oh God, I'm set on fire. Oh God. You know, I'm dead. I've evaporated into dirt. You don't have to keep slamming your shit down. Well, I guess that's the saying of fuck around and find out. Let's try that again. Oh, you know what? I did play... There was that one game a couple years ago that was inspired by Bloodborne. Lies of P? That's what it's called, right? The Pinocchio game? I did play that for a couple of hours. I thought that was really cool. I only got into, like, the first 2 worlds, I think. You weren't wearing your white mask, that's why they think of that? Wait, I'm supposed to be wearing something? Okay, here we go. There's a window that you can talk to near that lantern you keep respawning at. What the hell? I'm hearing dudes. There's somebody thumping around down here. Oh, he's a big-ass dude. I don't like him. But I challenge you. I set you on fire! Oh god! Oh god, no! I don't like how often you're blocking. Yeah, have another. Oh god! Why did I put my weapon away? Ah, shit! Oh, okay. I got you now, Skull. Oh, man. Alright, we're back here. Again. I'm not fighting the executioner dude just yet. That was honestly a huge mistake on my end. I see you poking your head out of here. If you want to heal, press triangle. I thought square was the way to do it. Did I really forget already how to heal? Knock, knock.
You that outsider?
No.
Oh, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you.
I'm a different
Hello,
outsider.
will ya?
Okay. More Molotov cocktails. I saw some other things down here. Well, I thought I did. Oh. You guys want to challenge me? Yeah! Square is use item, triangle is to heal. Oh, I gotcha. Oh no, you have a wood. Do you not like it when I ragdoll your friends with my truffle shuffle? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. You are a failure. Excuse me, knock, knock, knock. Oh, they're the red bottles in the top left? Okay. So, if I do this... Oh, and I have 11 uses still. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I got you. I got you. Yes. Oh. Now we challenge the big brute again. For the love of England. Hiya! Get roasted! Oh god! Shit! I hate this asshole! And I lost all those blood echoes too. So you pick up heals from enemies, and if you have your maximum amount of heals when you pick up a heal, it goes in the storage. I gotcha. That makes sense. Is 12 the maximum? Like, how many of them can I hold at one time? You're cursed. Says the dumbass who just got slaughtered. Oh, screw you. Alright. I want to head on down there and try to get my shit back. Oh, God! What the shit? Oh, God! I completely missed! Oh, God! They're smart. They're not completely insane. Okay. 20's the max? Oh, okay. That's actually way more than I thought it was gonna be. I thought that number was gonna be like maybe 13, if anything. Oh, at least let me retrieve my blood echoes, you ass! Where even are they? God. Well, I guess I'm not retrieving any blood echoes, so... just gonna have to accept that this is how many I have. Oh, I guess I killed that guy. Will you talk to me now? Oh my god. I'm too busy being a chicken shit. You thought you could just be all slick, did ya? What'd you have? Quicksilver bullets, okay. Aha! I had a feeling! Oh, so you have to kill them? I kind of figured. I'm honestly not going to test my patience with that guy. I'm better off sticking to these tools. These dumbass villages. Huh. I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. Oh, God! You died to 69. Oh, God! Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay. That was better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought they were all gonna come after me. If I could just reach through the gate. I don't like what I'm hearing behind that door there. Guess what? I got a gun too. Oh, God, there's a dog! That's one enemy gone. Shit. God freaking damn it! 874 gone. It's alright. I managed to get far enough away from that mob, though, to at least make him easy to retrieve. Does not open from this side. Okay, so I've been going the right way the entire time. Good to know. Good to know. Scusi. Oh, God, you're not dead. Oh, well, now you're dead. You stepped in fire, you dumbass. Alright, so I dropped him somewhere, like, right around here. Although it seems like they might have grabbed him. You. Oh, my God. You did good. That mob usually makes people give up. Really? That mob? Come on. Like, I know these guys are kind of annoying, but like... Like this guy right here. I was trying to target him before he popped out, but the game wouldn't let me. Oh, You wish to challenge me? Their eyes will glow bluish white if they picked up my blood echoes. Gotcha. I think I see him. It might be the asshole with the shield over there. Maybe. Oh, no, I spot him! He's over here! Oh, no! What are you doing? Oh, no! Most people don't like handling all the different enemies, so they give up. Pathetic! Oh, I was out of stamina. Shit, I didn't realize. Alright. I'm thinking it's that guy on the left over there. What the hell? Yeah, I see it. It's the dude on the left there. He actually tried shooting me through a frickin' carriage. I throw a pebble at you! Take that! Hell yeah, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, no, where did I? Oh no, stop it! Mom said I had a beautiful face. Oh, your papa will not survive. All right. Lol. Lol. Oh, I heard you coming from a mile away. Don't you worry, buddy. You're getting yours. Alright, progress. Oh, I see him. Bloodstone shard. Nice. I'm assuming bloodstone shards are like, I remember in Elden Ring, there were like gold runes that basically gave you currency so that you could level up in case you needed to. I assume that's what bloodstone shards are, right? Thank you. Knock, knock, knock.
I don't reckon you're from round here.
No.
Well,
I come from a lab.
outside on a night of the hunt. How you poor, poor thing.
Oh, that's what they are. Okay. Antidote. Oil urn. Okay. I don't want to mess with that guy just yet. What's this now? Cold Blood Dew. Okay. Closed by a device. Also, obviously your choice, but considering you have 2 bloodstone shards, it's worth checking other church in the Hunter's Dream if you fancy. I'm trying to find another... Oh, God! I'm trying to find another, lamp to light. How do I want to do this? Oh God, I'm out of bullets! Ah, God, they're landing the 2 hits. Oh God, the big guy's here. Don't come for me. That's right, go fight them. Wait. That means those things are now free. Hahaha, see ya. Get me some rare-ass items. A torch. Okay, well, that's not rare. Molotov gun. Alright, well. Ooh. What the hell? I was hoping there'd be infighting. Oh, hell yeah. I thought of the thing and the thing worked. Burn, baby, burn. Let's go inferno. Burn, baby, burn. No, no, no. Eat shit. Oh, God, you're still alive. Now you're not. I am genius. Come here, puppo. I got a present for you. Get a face full of fire. Nice, you figured out the oil and fire trick. I had a feeling. There's a part of me that's just like, if I just coat this asshole in oil, will it work? And it did. That was actually very satisfying to kind of put 2 and 2 together there. Torch is recommended to have slot next to your gun on your inventory so then you can toggle. Oh, that makes sense. I'll go ahead and do that now then. Torch. I don't like that noise. Oh god. Oh, you don't look like friendly puppos. I need to find me a lamp. There's gotta be one, like, super close by, right? Pebble? I didn't come all the way up here for a frickin' pebble. Interesting how there's these two dudes and they didn't even notice me the whole time that I was, like, wiping out their dudes. Unless, wait, is this a different area? It don't look it. Bloodstone shard. Ah! No! Okay. Alright. Okay. What the hell? I need me a resting spot. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Do you want to know if one is close by? Not yet. Oh, okay. This does not help my situation. Alright, I guess this is my path now. Okay. This is great. I'm just gonna wait for him to turn around. And then I'm gonna slash him. Ha 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 ha! Oh, psh. Okay, bye. Did he die to the rats? I think he died to the rat. No, he's still around. Ah, damn. Alright, well. Oh, they can actually climb ladders. So they're not totally stupid. I see a dude there. Yeah, that doesn't look like a thing I want to go down. Those rats are actually kind of frightening me. Ah, shit! No! That was so many! god! You can go up, you just gotta hit the boxes? No, dude, I was on a ledge. There was nothing. What the shit? Now I gotta go through all that all over again. You run through. Later, dudes. Bye. Okay, bye. Oh, psh. There we go. Oh god! No! Why are you over here? No. Okay, and then we went down here, right? And then we went over here. Yeah, see, there was no way... Wait, oh, the coffins are destructible? What the shit, man? Alright. There we go. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I should keep the cane for the time being. Yaw! Pebble! How did I miss that? Also, how did... No! 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 Fuck you all! Oh my god. Stop dodging that way. No! You idiot! What are you doing? Quit locking on! Shit, 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 shit. No! No! Well, I'm not going to say this is a rage quit or anything, but I think that's a sign that I just need to stop for now. The main point of even us diving into this was to see if I could even play it just fine. And clearly I can. I'm not that stupid. I can at least get a hold of the combat and stuff, you know? So, maybe Bloodborne's not off the table. Maybe. But I really do have to hit up my friend. I'm sure that they're waiting on me so that we can play some 2v8. So, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. But I'm going to have to update the thumbnail now and be like, before quitting through, check out the church in Hunter's Dream. Trust me. Okay. I'll check it out. One more thing. If it's about the doll, I know about the doll.
Aha. You must be the new hunter.
Say it more British. You must be the new hunter.
This
Oh, that's
will be
Australian.
your
My bad.
home for now. I am German.
German?
Friend to you hunters.
Sure thing,
You're
German.
Sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Okay. Halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Okay. More blood echoes required. Great. Amazing. The desk is the important thing here. I see that. So that's how you make the weapons better. You don't ever seem to collect new weapons per se, but you can strengthen them. Good. Good shit. So I at least know what to do now. Like, I can have a game plan, you know? I was trying to save up as many as possible, get to the next lamp, and then splurge on all that, but we just lost 2,600 blood echoes or something like that. So now it's like, well, that plan's out the window. But, no, yeah. I will admit, I was wrong. Clearly, the frame rate is not as bad as I remember it being. And clearly, the game is not totally impossible for me to play. Like, in terms of difficulty. Like, it's challenging, but it's not, like, oppressive at all. You know? At least you know how to upgrade, but you will eventually get better weapons slowly. Yeah, I can imagine. But... no, yeah, I'm actually glad that we installed this and we checked this out. So, because now I do feel better about playing this. It's been 6 years since my friend tried to get me into it, and I just couldn't. But, I guess now that I have, like, Souls-like... now that I have From Software games on the mind, maybe now that's why I'm, like, more open to this. So, genuinely, you think the frame rate is okay because I hear it's horrible all the time, which I can't see. Yeah, I will admit there are people who act like it is unplayably bad, but it's really not. Like I was saying earlier, I don't think it's unplayably bad. It's just that I would love it at a smooth 60. I think that would make this game leagues better for me, you know? But I will admit that playing through this, I did not feel at all like the low frame rate was actually affecting my performance at all. So I wonder if From Software really did work around that to make sure, like, hey, that's not a problem, you know? Because usually with action-heavy games, you do want the smoothest frame rate possible. You want to gun for 60. Clearly they compensated for that, so mad props to them. We might actually have to, I might have to figure out ways to squeeze this into the schedule, to be honest. Because I already have next week's streams planned out too, but we might have to squeeze this in somewhere. I don't know where. Because we still got Luigi's Mansion going on. Like, we're playing through the European version of that. Kirby Air Riders is out next week, and I want to stream that. I don't want to sacrifice our Persona 5 streams. So... It's because the gameplay style is deliberate, so it doesn't feel as stretched when you think before fighting. I gotcha. That's smart on them. I can definitely respect that. So... But, yeah. I think next time we play this, though, I'll just start over from the beginning, because I don't want this part 1 kind of being lost within our Persona 5 stuff. Like, we kind of did this on a whim, you know? So, yeah. We'll have to come back to this. We'll have to come back to this, definitely. Maybe after Persona 5 we do this. I don't know. There's only so much time in the week, you know? There's so much time. Anyways. That's gonna do it for me. I've been streaming for the last 5 hours, which is way longer than I thought I was gonna go tonight. As I've mentioned a couple of times already, I will be back tomorrow night. Which I know we don't usually all meet up tomorrow night, but this time we're gonna. Because I've been in the mood for a certain game. And I can't fight the urge any longer. So I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow night. At 9 p.m. Eastern, our usual time. And you won't know what it is until an hour beforehand. But I'm really excited about it. It's a game I grew up playing, and I love it. I love it. Even though it's bullshit, I love it. So there's that. Super Mario Sunshine on Thursday, Persona 5 on Friday, and no stream this Saturday at all. I was really considering it because I want us to continue Luigi's Mansion, but I have other plans on Saturday, and they're plans that I've been really wanting to get to for a while. So we'll be away for a few days after Friday. But anyways, plus you can reevaluate if you want to use the other weapons. Saw Cleaver is definitely stronger and faster. I might actually do that. Like, in my downtime, I might go ahead and do that. Just to see which ones feel better to me. I definitely like the cane. I think the cane is cool as shit. Like, I basically have a short sword, and then a chain whip. A bladed whip. I love this shit. This is cool. This is cool as hell. Love it. So, I might stick with that, but I do want to try the other weapons just to be like, what do I want for a starter? I've heard the saw is the one that's like the best one. That's the one that everybody goes with. So, but I'll see. Anyways, I've been rambling now. I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you, Skull, for hanging around and chatting with me and guiding me through Bloodborne here. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Skull Knight. Thank you, So High, for also goading me into checking out Bloodborne. I appreciate it. Thank you, Juliana, for hanging around throughout Persona and everything. Who else came by? Thank you, Huki Tex. I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you, Huki Tex, for stopping in as well. Thank you to anybody who was lurking. I greatly appreciate it. Like, not to keep you guys any longer. You know what? No, I don't want to keep you guys any longer. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, for our mystery game. And until then, I wish you all a pleasant, wonderful rest. God, I can't talk right now. My God. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your night. In a pleasant day tomorrow. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. And I will see you all then. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.